And Guppy greeting everybody in chat. Yeah, how is it going, everybody? So yeah, I was away for a few days because I was at a traditional event where we make bread every year. It was fun. It was super fun. Last year I went there. I shared a few pictures in the Discord last year and this year. But last year I had hurt my hand just before, so I wasn't really able to take part. This year I was able to take much more part of it. As a result, I took less pictures, maybe? But I got to participate a lot more. So yeah, that was super fun, but I did fall sick. I caught like random winter illness, you know. But when you're streaming, if your voice is down the drain, it's not a good idea, so... So yeah, I elected to hit the snooze button on the stream for a few days. But we are back. Ooh, a stream streak, Guppy. An amateur stream streak? Mute streams are always an option. They are, but, you know... Yeah, if you don't feel great anyway, like if you don't have much energy, yeah. It's better to get back on your feet and then come back, I feel. It's healthier. But yeah. So I thought today maybe because today's gonna be a short stream, right? I've been hesitating whether I streamed today, even yesterday I was on the fence. But also I'm helping with the backend, some technical stuff. So for the hot potato, and I had a few things I wanted to do with that. So yeah, I ended up not streaming yesterday, and what I was kind of on the fence today. Also, I kind of procrastinated, which didn't help. So yeah, today's gonna be a shortish stream. Only 9 hours. No, because if I want to be able to stream tomorrow, and I want to do the regular stream tomorrow. So if I want to be able to do the regular stream tomorrow, I can't end at 4 AM, you know. So yeah, today's gonna be short. And so I thought maybe we try the Red Detective option for Shadows of Doubt. Which I'm curious about. So by the description it looks like we're a rat. And we gotta investigate as a rat. Are you going to be blamed? No, why would you be blamed? If I don't stream tomorrow? Maybe. No. No, but like, I should have streamed earlier, honestly, but I just procrastinated everything. So yeah. So yeah, let's try the Rat Detective. Looks like we're gonna be a rat, and we gotta investigate as a rat, which is probably a bit harder. New game. Maybe... I think that one is the scenario we did every time. The case we did several times. So we just start with Sandbox. We can select a city. Maybe we select that one. I think that's the one we didn't try so far. So we can select this city. Alastor the Mouse. Yeah, I mean, we have to pick that one, right? That has to be our player name. Kinda obviously. Game difficulty. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's try that. Ah, are you gonna be blamed for stream today? I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Not blamed. I mean, I don't know that there's somebody to blame, but it's definitely what made me go like, alright, you know what, let's do it. Maybe I wouldn't have done it without you, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. You helped me get over the procrastination. It's the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected McCapper Corporation president in history, Starch Cola. No music? As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcer. Kind of a lost opportunity that we are not a rat, though. Some say justice no only exists in the shadows of doubt. Why is the silence, though? Ah, that's better. Oh yes. Good evening. Good evening, Mum. Hang on. I need to remember. Can we talk to them? God, oh God. I don't want to get hurt. Somebody help. Okay, so people don't talk to us. Please don't hurt me. But we can maybe more easily inspect stuff. I see. What are the commands again? Oh, X is... Okay, so we are focused, hydrated, boost to maximum health and health regeneration, boost of movement speed, and energize to boost to maximum health and health regeneration. Alright. And where is... Oh, so we have the flashlight on V. Okay, okay. Okay, and we have the investigation board on F. I see. Hey, Fire, how are you doing? Hello, hello. So... how do I get in there? Ah. Ma'am, hello? We got totally ignored there. I see. So we can inspect them, but it looks like we can't talk to them. I see. Somebody help. So, job listings. Outsourced arrest required Theta Enforcer. Is that a new save game or a new map or something? Yeah, both. It is a new save game where we play as a rat. The famous Alastor the Mouse. It's a fairly new mod, I think, that came out when we started. Basically, when we started the first playthrough that we did. It was a new mod that they introduced then. So we are very small and nobody seemingly talks to us. But they seem to also mostly ignore us. Business-related concerns. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Let's try that. So, we need to call this number. Okay, we can dial that. The payphones at Magpie Storage will ring at exactly... Okay. So the payphone at Magpie Storage. We should have a map somewhere, shouldn't we? Hang on. I forgot the keys. Let me maybe controls. Yeah, bindings. Map is on tab. Ah. So Magpie Storage, where would that be? Magpie Storage. Right, we want a route to Magpie Storage. Damn vermin! What are you talking about? Answer the phone. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Are we gonna fail the first case because we won't be able to get to the rendezvous? That would kinda suck. Yep. Alright. I see. Well, that's starting well. I suppose we can just close it, right? Close the case. Alright. It's fine. Let's try that again. Apartment for sale, that's not for us. Job listing, yeah, public humiliation. Photography skills. Photography skills. And photography skills. They want a lot of photographs in here. Let's try something else. Or should we try the public humiliation? You know what? Sure. A rare sync disk interceptor. Huh? No questions asked, no questions answered. Right, sure. 835 1951. Are those red apartments? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's see what they're on about. Yes, I'm here about the job. Shoe Street Sink Clinic. Sitting with a cola. Ooh, a hairpin. Close that. What did we say? Shoe Street Sink Clinic. Sink Clinic. But you know what? On that, I think. Where is Shoe Street? Shoe Street, and there's a sink clinic right here. Plot a route to here. Let's go. Oh, we can't walk under this. Huh. Are we a talking mouse? Well, technically we haven't said anything. So I don't know. I swear the rats get bigger every day. Oh no, somebody's running after us. Somebody's mad about us. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Disgusting rodent! Ooh, was that a camera? Ah! Ah! Oh, we can climb. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, we smell now. Thank you, guy. Okay, so we have the sink clinic here, and I think maybe that person was sitting here. Are you the one we're supposed to talk to? No? So, wait. Sitting with a cola at the clinic. We don't see anybody sitting here. Or inside the clinic, maybe? Oh my god, this case is hard. Ah, yes, a person with a cola. Okay. Might you be the person I'm supposed to talk to? How do I talk to you, though? That's gonna be hard. Help? But I'm supposed to talk to you. What do I do? Help? What's going on? Hang on, I'm giving it back to you. I'd like to stop, but I'm supposed to talk to you, I'm pretty sure. You're the only person in here. How do we start a case as a rat? This is not going well, chat. Maybe we need a tutorial. No, but seriously. Like... We're supposed to talk to the person sitting with the search collar. That's exactly who you are, isn't it? So how do I do that? Do you know anything, chat, about this? The heck? How on earth can I do that? What? I can only inspect them. Like maybe climb on them, but that's not helping either. Also, you're not even sitting on the bench. Like, what the heck are you doing? How are you doing that, ma'am? Ma'am, I'll need you to stop breaking the laws of physics. I'm gonna have to call the physics enforcers. Ma'am, this is not allowed. You're floating in mid-air. Come on. No, no. 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 Oh. I managed to talk to them, I think. Someone help. Well, you're not being very helpful though. No, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to talk to you. This is getting poorly. I don't feel like this conversation is going anywhere. Is this what they meant when they were saying not many people are gonna trust a rat? Well, while you're having a panic attack, don't mind me, I'm just gonna be over here robbing blind the clinic. Job failed. Well, you know, I did what I could, really. Can you get cases from the police station? Cases that might give you enough to get started with? Maybe. Possibly. We can try. Let's see. Can I just close this case? Yes. Close it. Very good. No, stop pursuing me. We good? Where's the police station? That's a good question. Is that a police station? I think that is. Let's plot a route to the police station. Let's try that. Whee! So the police station cases. These ones? Skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience in evidence collection is needed. Staff for fangs. So we want to investigate for a vampire? Is that what they're saying? Arresting somebody. Racing disc ambassador scheme. I think ambassador scheme kinda sucks, doesn't it? Oh, is there somewhere else where we can pick up cases in the police station? Ooh. Molly Franklin. Just quickly collecting information on people. Work in here. You're not too happy about me entering in here. There's a medical ward over here. What's in here? Whee! Ooh. Paper clips? For me? Is it my birthday already? Hello? Evening, what's your name? I won't tell you. I'm not talking to a rat. Hey, Rooster, how are you doing? You're back, you got caught red-handed. What the hell are you doing? What are you trying to steal, Fire? Were you trying to steal the cheese? Have you heard or seen anything unusual? No, nothing much. I saw a talking rat, you know. Fingerprints? Not a chance. I had to try. I'd like some detective advice. Some killers are the kind to leave calling cards. Always look for notes. Ooh. Ah. New murder case! Yay! Not stealing, but Phoenix wanted to play a bit more with the Shiba and a cloth book that makes noise and stuff. She was supposed to sleep, but Okay, so explore reported crime scene 301 Vincent View. So 301 Vincent View. Where is Vincent View? Where would that be? Really? I don't even know where that is? Oh. Ah, no, maybe they tell me. Maybe it's just me who sucks at this. Binder Heights. Unknown address. Vincent View. Aha. Okay, so we need to go there. Oh, it's just across the street. Perfect. And we need, of course, a resolution form. And do you think we can get away with stealing this stuff? Whee! Doo, doo, doo. So we'll need the name of the killer to arrest them, to have evidence that placed them at the scene, where do they live, and what the murder weapon is. Okay, good. Do I need to like enter somewhere to reset? Okay, no, I'm good now. Can I just find the sync clinic? Yeah, just after Vincent View. Perfect. So the murder takes place in here, but first we're gonna go install this sync disk real quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just a rat getting a sync disk installed. Nothing to worry about. So barging doors always takes only one attempt, or remove all fall damage. Fall damage might be nice as a rat. But also barging doors is kinda nice. I'd say as a rat, probably we're gonna climb walls, etc. Let's try to remove fall damage. Yeah, install that. And we can't upgrade it, that's fine. Okay, so 301 Vincent View. So first floor is second floor. Whee! Third floor. Wait, no. What do you mean ground floor lobby? What? No. No, that's fourth floor. Oh no, the arrow is pointing to the ground floor lobby. Hang on. You. Cancel route. Yes. 304. 303. 302. And 301. So, we have a policeman in here. Let's see. So we want the scanner. Oh, we have the sprint scanner here already. So the scanner is on 4. Maybe we remove that. Can we talk to you? Yeah. No? Well, that's fine. Let's just close the door real quick, right? So, we have a shoe 12 footprint. Okay. Aha. A type A fingerprint. Also, I wouldn't mind pinning the location. How do I pin the location? No, wait, I know, I think. If I go here... open evidence, yeah. 301 Vincent View. And what's short key for custom connections again? V, I think? Yes. So, tick. Type A, we already have that. Right, let's pick up the telephone and identify the number. Okay. We have the phone number of this place. And then we can identify the last caller, perhaps. So, from 326 77 30, which is right here, so yes, and yes. Okay, so that's the last call. Can we find it in here? Yes, in fact, we can. So, that's the number from this place with a certain Dell living there. That's the last person who called this apartment. Alright. Yeah, we can hang up the phone. What next? Maybe we can open files in here. Okay, we got information about the people living in here, I assume? Or just random people, possibly? Dear Anna, I got your note, sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no average height female stalking around though. If you got real concerns, put in a form 59.3.d to my office. Denzel Holland. Building supervisor. Uh-huh. That's interesting. So certain Anna. Mm-hmm. And a certain Denzel Holland. I assume he's the supervisor of this building, probably. But we'll see. That's it? Yeah. Do we have an Anna? Maybe Anna Anderson? That's not a lot of information in that box. Ooh. That's fingerprints though. So, what's on your bed? Aha, hairpins. Not fingerprints. Possibly fingerprints too. I would expect fingerprints on your bed, to be honest. Generally, that's the kind of things you expect. Ah. Anna Erickson. Medical officer. Oh. So that's our Anna. Who is probably the victim. Hey E, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Passcode, year you were born. Her password, to be precise. And anybody in here? We don't even know if she lived with somebody. We have only seen one type of fingerprint, so might be safe to assume that she is living alone. Ooh. An upgrade vial? Don't mind if I do, I don't know what I'm gonna use it on, but I'm going to use it on. Cheesemate. Cheesemate? Fingerprint type A, a key. The key of the house, tampons. I reread Fire's message and I was like, Anna was supposed to sleep? What do you mean? No, not Anna. Silly. So yeah, we know that her passcode is supposed to be the year she was born, but we don't know what year she was born. A cadaver. Aha. Let's inspect it. Unknown citizen. Young adult. With a picture, a female. Shoe size 5 to 7. So that's not the bearer of the other shoe, right? No facial hair. So I assume that's Anna. We can take the fingerprint, which is gonna be type A, I assume. No? Not telling us? Yeah. Okay. So type A is Anna. Of course, and we're going to search them, of course. Bullet wound, low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 932. That's useless. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Like, violently shot to death? Is there any shooting to death that's not violent? I can determine the time of death between 5:30 and 6:45, Monday, January 2nd, 1979, which excludes, incidentally, the person who was trying to call us on the phone. Ooh, a raid, Elf! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Elf and Raiders! The elves from... oh god, it's going too fast. The elves from the Elfathon are here. We did many things and Elf wants you to know she likes to arla arla. Ooh, oh my. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, 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 Guppy, hello, Worm, hello, Grav, and hello, of course, Elf herself. How are you doing, everybody? If you don't know Elf, she's doing an Elfathon, and you should definitely follow her. She's a very awesome streamer, she does a lot of visual novels, and tons of stuff like that. Alastor got my version of the rain message. It's very possible. It was a green name. Yes, yes, it's yours indeed. Elf survived the first and longest Elfathon. Yeah, congratulations, Elf. How did it go? Discuss art, date death, made Elf ala ala. It's time to relax and drink tea. Indeed, indeed. So, who done it? Well, we just found a corpse. We are almost positive we identified the corpse. Although the game is not sure yet, but we're almost positive. So it was probably death. We suspect death right now. Hey Catito! Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Je vais très bien, merci beaucoup. Et toi, comment vas-tu? Are we sure the corpse is dead? Well, that's a very good question. We're inspecting. We know that they were violently shot, right? It's very important. They were shot, but not gently, very violently. With a pistol or a revolver, we found an entry wound between 5:30 and 6:45. What else did we find? Oh god, I examined again. Yeah, so we found a bullet wound from 8mm or 932 on the body. We found fingerprints of the same of the cadaver all over the house, so we think it's the owner of the house. It seems the owner of the house is a certain Anna Eriksson. So that's who we think this person is, although it's not technically confirmed yet by the game, but we think like this and this is the same person. We know her password, we know it's the year she was born, although we do not know what year she was born, so we need to find that out. And we know that she wrote a note to a certain Denzel Holland a few days before her death, asking for surveillance footage because there was a female stalking her of average height. So that's pretty much what we know. We also know that we found footprints of shoe size 12 all over the place, which is not her shoe size. Her shoe size is 7. So that can't be hers. And we know that the last person who called this apartment was a certain Dell who is in the address book. Yeah. So somebody she knows and who lives at 202 Vincent View. That's all we know for now. The crime happened less than a few hours ago and we need to find the killer. Did I just start the game? Yes, I did. I just started. So, Shadows of Doubt is a game where you are an investigator in a very noir world. And you need to solve crimes or sometimes like steal stuff for a client or stuff like that. So you're a private investigator basically. And yeah, you make these boards and you need to answer a certain number of questions on the cases you're investigating. So right now we are trying to find out who is the killer, what's their name, to arrest them if we can, to find evidence that places them at the scene of the crime. So identified fingerprints, photographic evidence, this kind of stuff. We want to know where they live. And we want to find what the murder weapon is. So that's all we are trying to find out. And in this particular... What? What? Wait. Okay. I'll come back to that. In this particular case... we are, well, not in this particular case, but in this particular game that we just started, we are a rat. So that's why we are very, very small right now. We are a rat investigator. And that makes some things harder. For example, talking to people is a little bit harder. But also, what the heck happened here? So wait. Oh, hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in. So Zeta joined, like, grabbed the cheese. She grabbed Roblochon. And... Wait, you became 24% more Roblochon? And it says you're not minus 1%? What? What the heck is going on? Venbot, what did you do? Did you steal the cheese from Zeta? Venbot, what is this? What has happened here? I need to understand that. That's... the heck? Let me find... let me find Zeta entering the cheese zone and becoming more Roblochon before. Do you know how much Roblochon you were before, Zeta? What is happening here? Why is Venbot rioting all of a sudden? So... you were 24% Vacherin before? Oh. No, not 99%, because it goes over 100%. I don't understand. Huh. I think... I'll have to have a look at this, I think. There's obviously a bug somewhere in here. Right, so it didn't find Roblochon? Yeah, because it says you came out 24% more nothing, right? It didn't give a cheese name. So somehow you were minus 25% nothing and now you're minus 1% nothing. I don't get what's going on here. Yeah, you had some. You did have some. And actually, so you were 78% Roblochon. What happened? Okay, so let me try to run this again. For you? No, don't be sorry. It's my fault if it doesn't work. So if I say we give a cheese to Zeta. And we give Roblochon. Aha! So this time it worked. Nice. Congratulations, Zeta, on being the very first to get an achievement. You are the very first to become more than 100% Roblochon. I don't know why it didn't work when you did it. Like it worked for Guppy, right? It worked for Guppy, so why didn't it work for Zeta? It should have. Let me check that Guppy worked properly. Let's see. Guppy. Yeah, Guppy is 6% Roblochon. Okay, so at least that worked. I don't know why it failed earlier. But yeah, that's fixed. Venbot has favorites, apparently. I mean, on the other hand, like, Zeta became the very first viewer to get an achievement, and that's permanent. Until I decide to reset achievements, she's always gonna be the first to become 100% Roblochon. My favorite cheese. So, you know, that's quite something. Okay, so what can we do? Oh, we can inspect the blood pool? The pool of blood on the floor. Oh. Can we inspect the shoes? No, apparently not. Aha. Yeah, so we have these footprints of size 12 around. The cadaver is moving. That's unsettling. We have fingerprints type A. We can climb on stuff as a rat. That's quite nice. Oh my! Okay. There's a drawing on the floor. I almost missed that. Crumpled paper. Ooh, let's play. Oh, Vlad. Okay. That seems almost ritualistic. Fingerprint type A. Hey, Gatito, how are you doing? Interesting. So we have our fingerprints more or less everywhere, but none other so far. And all we have is... Come on, what are we detecting here? This. You're tired. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ooh, they want coffee. Nice. Yeah, we're trying out this mod. It is slightly difficult. We spent a good deal of time trying to talk to somebody earlier and without much success. So... what is in the trash? Nothing. Interesting. Anything in your drawers? Oh yes, money. I'll always take the money. Okay, okay. Did we inspect that already? I think we did. Didn't we? Yeah. Pretty sure we did. Okay. We are not finding a lot of information. Can we see ourselves in the mirror? No. Did we look in this drawer? The work quota. Okay, can be useful. It's gonna be interesting, right? Because, so, can we climb on the ceiling? Yes, we can climb on the ceiling. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we were right to take the no fall damage perk. Then that's gonna be super useful. If we can go here and be like, oh, let's fall. And not take damage even if we fall from, like, very, very high up. Because then we can be like, hey, let's, like, climb here, right? Oh, actually, talking about which, we found her work ID. Which means that now we know that Erica is in fact a dead person. I don't think we need that, but yes. Because we know that Erica, we have a document that says that Erica Erickson is the person who has this picture. So we can associate the face to the corpse, to the name. Alright. Do we have a camera? No, we do not. What else? There's no cameras. There's no fingerprints. We don't even know what year she was born. I think we pay a visit to her work, honestly. Because we have very, very few identifying information on her. Yeah, let's pay a visit to her work. Because we know her password, but we don't know what year she was born. And we know that her password is the year she was born. So that's kind of an issue, right? Orchid World. Her workplace. So let's go there. And I think that should probably give us information about about, like, personal information about her. What? Why are you shooting at me? No, I'm not this kind of rat. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh my god. I did nothing. Ah! No! No, they touched me. They got me. No, I'm bleeding. I don't think I'm actually bleeding in game. I took damage, but I don't think I'm actually bleeding. Like, I don't have the bleeding status. Okay, so I should be hidden here, right? They can't get to me here. I think. Yeah. We're a stinky rat, but I think we're fine. Okay, fines are gone. So what is... We're wet. Okay, we're a stinky wet rat. You know, rat duck! Who still owes you an ara, Guppy? Does Elf still owes you an ara? Ara. Told you it's not dead, right? Yeah, so people don't like rats, apparently. But on the other hand, like, look at this. But what do you mean I can't climb? No, but seriously, I can't? Why can't I climb?
There's really no taste for these sorts of works in today's market,
Oh. I thought I could climb. Okay, I can't do as much as I thought I could. Where were we going? Oh yes, we were going to her workplace. Ah! No? Don't shoot at me. I did nothing, I swear. Okay. We're getting pretty cold, we need to get inside. No. Why are they swinging at me? Come on. Don't like the look of that rat? Look, I'm a bit stinky and I'm a bit wet, but it's no reason to start to punch me on sight, you know? Really, it's rude. Very rude. You're disgusting yourself? Oh. Bigger? Are you saying I'm fat? Are you saying I'm a fat rat? No, fat rat is somebody else. The fat rat is an amazing artist, but it's not me. I wouldn't claim to be here. We good? I don't think we're good yet. Can we maybe like Peter Patter our way away? Oh, did we sleep? I think we slept. Okay, so the ward. On the 3rd floor, you say. Where are we right now? Oh, right here, so. I see. Can we enter? Okay, so the camera's not clocking me. At least, so we have David Moreno. Employee photo. Where did I put the ward address? Oh, right here. So, David Moreno. Actually, maybe we pin not the employee photo, but the person works at the ward. He's a nurse. Ah! At the ward. I swear. So, we left the game for a few weeks and I'm so rusty at the controls. So if you see me struggling with the controls, that's why. Okay, we create a link. So Laurent Mayfield. Matthias Jorgensen. Works here. Li Jinghu. Forgot that it would close that. Possibly. It's interesting that... It's interesting that she's not listed in the work thingy. I can turn on the computer. In the list of employees. Advertisement, okay. What do we have in here? Paper clips. Ooh, money. Oh my. Right. I did nothing. Not me. We good? Yes, we good. Yes, so doing it right in front of the camera maybe wasn't the smartest thing. Are you looking at me? No. Ah. It's not me, I'm hidden. What else? Employee only? Oh my. That's a shame. I'm an employee now, I guess. Nothing in here? Nope. Aha! Employee details. David Moreno, a nurse. Financial issues, health problems. Upsetting employees. Popular. Unusual number of sick days and being reprimanded for reading fanfics on company time. Oh my. And he's a non-smoker. That's damning evidence right here. Li Jinghu. Medical officer. Issues with eyesight, health problem. Threatening employees. Ooh. popular. Suspected of dissident leanings. Oh my. Oh la la. Always conversing about sports and a non-smoker as well. Laurent Mayfield. Medical officer. Flirting with employees. So basically everybody who has, oh, they're popular with some employees, it's just him flirting with them, actually. Known to assist with problems? Yes, of course, especially with people he's flirting with. Popular with some stuff, so he has had some success. Strong work ethic and the desire to succeed. Reprimanded for feeding rats. Oh, a man after my heart. A friend of ours. Matthias Jorgensen. Chief Medical Officer, health problems, assists employees, behavior erratic, suspected problems with alcohol, playing music in the workplace, and a non-smoker. And what about here? I don't see anything. Come on. I can't see what's in the drawer. Nothing in the drawer. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawer. So why? Like, it says in her documents that she's working here, but nobody in here seems to know her? That's so weird, isn't it? What do we have here? Perfume. A comb. Okay, not much. And nothing in here. What about you? Heat pack. That's perfume, isn't it? Yeah. And that's basically it. Okay. Okay, so wait, I don't understand. So, she's not... Where are we, first of all? Are we not in here? Oh no, we are down here. Orchid ward. Ah, maybe she's in a different orchid ward? Maybe it's not a correct ward. Maybe she's working in here across the floor, right? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a peek in here. Do they have like a work quota or something here? An employee board? That kind of stuff. Money carelessly lying around. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not picky. More money carelessly lying around. Oh wait, that was a paperclip. Those are valuable. No, though that... We don't care about that. Although it seems valuable. But no, we don't care about that. Just throw it back. I just wanted to close the thingy. Turn that on. Alright. What else? Can I go in here? Yes, of course I can. I can go anywhere. This is my city. I walk anywhere I want in my city. Wherever my paws take me. Ah, here we are. So actually these were not her colleagues. But that's our victim. So, health problem, reports of upsetting some employees, popular with some staff, strong work ethic, desire to succeed, been reprimanded for reading on company time, and a non-smoker. Very good. Okay, so I think we can dismiss all of them, right? Because they're not actually from this Orchid world. I mean, maybe we just remove this connection for Laurent Mayfield because he's of interest not for the case but to us. But okay, now we have her employee record, very good. So S6. A nurse, financial issues, health problem, upsetting employees, a distraction to other staff, expressed red gum sentiments. What does that mean? I have no idea what red gum means in this context. Reprimanded for playing music in the workplace and a non-smoker, okay. And this time it flags the connection with her workplace. Okay, we're on something here. Nicola Osborne, medical officer. Issues with eyesight, flirting with some employees, reports of upsetting employees, behavior can be erratic. Reprimanded for lack of personal hygiene. Reprimanded for constantly discussing historical events and a non-smoker. Okay. Who else works here? Jason Whittaker, Chief Medical Officer. Reports of flirting with some employees, known to assist employees with problems, popular with staff, strong work ethic. Reprimanded for keeping plants in the workplace. Doesn't seem so bad. So, that's all of them, okay? Which means we now have... Oh! I have found the employee board. Okay. Very good. Oh, a note. To all employees, door code, my office has been reset to 5432, Jason Whittaker. Ooh. Tell me more, Jason. So, yeah, that's the office code. What do we have in here? Aha! Trying to hide hairpins from me. Can't get away with that. You should know. A keypad? A poor little keypad. Pathetic. Poison. Ooh. Inspect. Were they trying to poison us? Is that what they're doing? Pathetic. Ooh, I'm hungry. We're gonna need to find that cheese quickly. Ooh. And the key. Aha. Nice. The key of the storeroom. So, let's have a look in the computer. Also, anything... Ah, a light switch. Nice. And no cameras in here. A little clock. No, I turned it off. I keep doing that every time. Every freaking single time. Every single freaking time. Every time freaking single. Okay, so yeah, so we have profiles. Okay, we have a lot on Jason. Email. Just control request. Yeah, no. Full vermin bait, kill and clear, 150 CR. Anti-spore treatment in the kitchen and bathroom. Carpet mite eradication. Yours truly, Zapatak Pest and Co. The Pest Company. Yeah. You're a vermin murderer, aren't you? A little pathetic vermin murderer. So who do we have? Jason, Nicola, Esner, and Anna. Employee record. Essa. Nicola and Anna. I don't know that we are getting more, but we might as well. Just get all the information about them. And of course, last but not least, Anna. Oops, no, not A-B-I-N. Okay. Perfect. So that's good. Next, the government database. So, Anna. Anna Eriksson. Citizen file. Shoe size 7. A+. Yes. So that's a few more information. So Esna. They don't have an Esna in the government database? Sis. Ah. Oh, Esche. Not Esne. Juniper Hotel. Nicola Osborne. Shoe size 10. What was the shoe size? We were finding around everywhere. 12. And it matches none of them, right? 15. This one we said 10. It's definitely not Anna and Jason. I don't know that we know yet. But it won't be either because she doesn't. But we might as well print it. Yeah, thanks, Flame. She's shoe size 9. Okay, so more people. We have this Denzel Holland, who she wrote to about somebody stalking her. So right now our clues are shoe size 12 and an average height female, I believe. Average height female, yes. So we wouldn't mind learning about this Denzel Holland just to find out where the information we need to find might be. So like, where do they work? What do they do? Shoe size 16, we have... So he's the landlord, right. So I think he's probably her landlord. And we know the last call is from a certain Dell living 202 Vincent View. So, Dell. Dell Bishop. Dell Bishop, male. Shoe size 10. 202 Vincent View. Company director. So that would be the last caller who's seemingly a relation of her. Okay. Do we know anything on anybody else? No, really we don't. So I guess maybe surveillance data? Also, we have this crumpled piece of letter, but I don't know if it's related. I guess we have the gun route. That we could explore, trying to find the gun. Okay, so none of the people we have connected to her so far match. Maybe we can see people in the surveillance? Another thing we could explore is, of course... yes, so we... Wait, that's... No, that's definitely not us. We're not a human. What are you on about? Interesting. So we have Nicola Osborne. On Monday. In the hospital ward. And that's pretty much it, right? They've seen us a couple times. Alright, so nothing in here. So yeah, maybe we can look in their work computer. And maybe she has data in here. No. Because that's their work computer, so that's basically the same thing. So, personal computer it is then. Let's go back to her flat. Let's go back to 301 Vincent View. I need to eat. I think we're going to take a bite at her stuff in her flat. Whee! We might as well take advantage of the fact that we take no fall damage, right? I love how the game is like, oh, there's this human face. It's like, no, what are you talking about? I'm a rat, not a human. Okay, so we're here. Why did it say... I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, why is it trying to bring me here to 302 when I plotted a route to 301? Weird. Weird. Okay, so personal computer. No, not here. Eee. So, Miss Anna, your password, your passcode is the year you were born. Know that we know everything about you, we know it's 1961. You always thought Alastor was a mouse. Well, mouse rats, you know. It's not so clear-cut. Hey, Aileen Light, how are you doing? Welcome into the Cheese Zone, where you became 31% more buffer for a grand total of 70%. Nice. So, your V-mail. Cornubia, unleash your potential with a program of power and mystery. Cornubia. Better job, better life, better love! What are you waiting for? Cornubia, the secret of every top core boss. Cornubia, join us today. Hey Anna, did you manage to get those tickets from the Prince of Corn concert? Del. Okay. So, maybe they were dating or something. Multiple complaints of footwear disappearing. Right. Doing good, nice. Rats aren't cute though. Well, they can be. Wizard. If your mana crystal gets destroyed, you lose the game. Okay. A spear-wielding fighter clad in bronze attacks 2 spaces in each direction. Ah. So what do we place him? Somewhere? Ah. You'll never see it coming. Shoots a 4-1 arrow in front of him after each turn. What do you mean? Ah. Humans can train and stack up one weapon on weapons here. Adjacent humans gets +3 attack. Ah, I don't have the mana, I see. And you? What are you? Is always burrowed in book. +2 mana per turn. I see. Okay, and turn. So he's cool. +5 mana per turn. I see, I see. Okay. And I have no mana left, and turn. Okay, he's cool. And he's cool, I see. Can draw his sword faster than the cowboy's quick draw. Can walk one space diagonally. Okay, attacks diagonally. The necromancer has given this warrior a second chance, but they are no longer themselves, only works diagonally. Okay, but I don't think I have spaces, so I have pretty much do hand turn, right? What does this do? Uh-huh. Awu attacks diagonally, I see. Uh-huh. Mhm. So if I do that, maybe he's going to kill the wolf. This ghost is said to be a fallen mare carrying off galloping horses near them. Moves in a 2-space radius. This card summons a wolf 2 spaces diagonally forward each turn. I can't summon him. I see. I think I'm taking damage and I don't really get why. Well, you know. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, there's a rat. He really likes cheese. Aha! Maybe I do this? And this, maybe? And I think that's pretty much all I can do, isn't it? Oh, a train all night. Car can fly diagonally and 2 spaces in each direction. Why am I taking damage? What? Why? Doesn't move. Like, what's shooting at me? I don't understand. I guess I have to do, like, something. What can I do? I really don't get it. Maybe... No, I can't even... Ah. So I can... Okay. I can put things on the blue tiles. I see. Well, that doesn't bode very well. Hmm. Maybe this? I don't know. Okay, I'm getting wiped out, aren't I? I think I'm so dead. Like, there's nowhere I can place anything. Okay, concede. Hmm. Okay, we'll have to learn this game a little bit better, I think. With that said, is there anywhere we can find food in this home? Do you think? What is this? Soap? Megamite? That doesn't sound very tasty. What do you have in here? Tinned food. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds better. Tinned food, we're going to put you on like 6. Oh, I have a hand. Another tin food that we can eat and properly dispose of, and another tinned food that we can eat. Look, we're being a good citizen. We're not letting things go to waste. Have we checked the drawers over there? I don't quite remember. Yeah, no, we did. We definitely did. And also we should take a shower. So we stop being stinky. What's this status? Thirsty. Oh, we need to get something to drink too. Right, no towels in here? She had no towels? No murder, she got murdered. Oh no, there's a towel. You're fine then. What do you have in your fridge? Tinned chicken. And milk. I suppose we can drink the milk. That's a human hand, right? Yeah, the game's being a bit silly. My guts! Yeah, the game is being a bit silly with that. It seems like it only changes what we are in the sense of how people react to us and like the size of our viewpoint, but it doesn't change anything else. Oh, wrong door. I wanted to go outside. Right. So, building surveillance, perhaps? Yeah. Can we find... the security office of the building? I don't think it will be on this floor. Ooh. Who might you be? Wanna talk about it? No, you don't? Their face is blurred. Okay, maybe upstairs.
Put some life into it.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for joining us today for another exciting UAS.
Not here, apparently. What about upstairs?
Old-fashioned refreshment.
Thirsty again? My god. Do we never stop thirsting? Not here. Come on. There has to be like a security office somewhere. Right? That doesn't... That's bathrooms. Doesn't seem like it. It's bathrooms too. It's in here, right? No, wait, where are we? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's like... That's the offices. Maybe next floor? Ah, yes. Don't worry about it. I'm nowhere to be seen. See? A sneak. They were over here. Where are they? Nobody can see me. I am the ghost of this city. Yeah, exactly, Flame. Rat check. Must have been the wind. Where are they gone? They were over here. They were right there. What happened? Meanwhile, up in the corner, he's looking outside now. He's like, am I tripping balls? Ooh. Watch your back, rat. Ah, no! He found me again. Oh no. But no, we got the map of the ducts in the building. So that's not bad. We just need him to basically go away. Let's not mess with him too much. We just want him to go away once he finishes work day. I don't know how long that might take though. Could be a bit long. Come on. Dude, calm down. See, nobody's in here. No, nobody was over here. Absolutely nobody. No, he spotted me again. I swear. Okay. Let's hide in here. Okay, and this time he goes away. Aha. So this time we can enter the room and he's nowhere to be seen. Okay, perfect. So. Oh my god, there's nothing in here. That might be a bit difficult to find the... So, keys management. That's a building company, right? So, keys management. Wait, he's the only employee? Is that like the only employee document? Apparently. And then we have the residents. Alexander Fire. Ooh, we have fire. We have found fire. Zeta. Elphaton never. Uh-huh. Milk Hughes. Anna Erickson. Elisa Schaefer. Tao Su. Mila Martin. Denzel Holland. Theodora Alvarado. Mohamed Qureshi. Juliette Reid. Clément Sullivan. Guillaume Schwartz. And Susan Cruz, okay. And what is in this drawer? Nothing. So how do we get into this computer though? Where have they gone? Yeah, really, I wonder. Where could they have been? So I think possibly we need to find out his password, security guard. So we might need to go find the security guard's house. Because I don't see anything else in here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll show you too. So where do they live? We should have that, right? No, we don't. Well, we could find out in the government database. Real quick. Vermin these days. Yeah, I guess let's go to the government database. Because we need his password to access the security footage. So we'll go back to the ward, and from the ward we can access pretty much all government info on anybody, right? Why are you hitting me? This is very impolite. So, the ward. Can we please stop hitting me with a bat? I'm just a rat. A poor little rat. People are really impolite to rats. We don't often realize, but really it's terrible. The things that are done to rat kind. Oops. Nope. Ah! What? What do you mean? Oh, that sucked. Alright, time to escape from the ward, I guess. Detained? Why was I detained? I did nothing wrong. No, I'm not gonna pay medical fees. I'm a sneak. Thirsty and bruised. Incoming damage is increased. So that might be why we took a big hit. And numb. Incoming and outgoing damage is decreased. Okay. So numb and bruised kinda balance each other, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, let's wait for these to go away. And then we can go up to the 3rd floor. To the ward. And there we can access a government database and find out about the security guard. This case is difficult, actually. What's his name? Junso. Here we go, we got his address. So now we can plot a route to his home. Did we have anybody else we wanted to investigate? Oh, Del Bishop. I shouldn't have the citizen file pinned, but person pinned. Right. Yeah. Right, so what's that? A screwdriver, okay. Not very helpful. Okay, so we're a flying rat. Ever heard about the flying rats? 16th floor. Ooh, that's a high-ranking guard. A very rich guard, security guard. Who live that high? Still thirsty. Yep, right up in the echelon zone. So the echelon zone is a zone where we're theoretically not allowed in here. Like, it's trespassing to even be in this violet area. Right. Hopefully he's going to bed. Ooh. The heck? A murder over here? Reported crime scene 1703 Vincent View. Right next to us. Hmm. Well. Interesting. I'm not here. It's not me. I did nothing. See? Nobody here. Okay, so we're going to need to go inspect the murder scene, which thankfully is right next to us. Oh, come on. How did you see me here? I was hidden. I was very well hidden. See? Nothing to see here. Perfect. Ooh, money. For me? Ah. So, we have an N who has a passcode. And so I'm guessing N is not him. He would be JC. Naomi's year of birth. Aha. So he does not live alone. Why can't I click Naomi? That's fine. Ooh, a syringe. So I'm guessing his partner, Naomi, lives with him. Nothing in the files? Oh. That's curious. Beta blockers. Not much to learn in here. Ugh, revolting beast. It's fine, you don't have to find me cute, you just have to leave me alone. No, but seriously, stay in your room. Oops. No, I'm hidden. I swear. See, I'm in a dark corner, you don't see me. Oh, you almost don't see me? No, are you sure you don't want to not see me? Aww. Yeah, perfect. Aha. Good, good. He's way too high tension. You should do some relaxation exercise, dude. Like, go take a breather, have a nap. Let me rummage around in your things. You know, just to help you relax for a bit. Oh, come on. Nobody's been messing with that drawer. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. See, it's dark and full of terrors. Is that a rat? Nah. A rat couldn't make it in your house. It's so safe in your house. No way a rat would hide in here. See? Nothing to see here. I'm manifesting big plant energy. I'm a potted plant. Huh. Must have been the chlorophyll. Too much chlorophyll is bad for your health, you know? But nobody's here. No. Why did I move? No, why do you see me now? Oh, come on. Okay, is there a vent somewhere in this apartment or something? Like, the heck? Only in the bathroom. Okay, let me quickly run around the bathroom. Perfect. Where would that vent be? Uh-huh, in here, I assume. No, but even in here, there's no vent. Ah, the other bathroom. I see. Well, maybe that's a hidey hole. Maybe we can close it when he goes out or something. And that might get him to de-trigger the aggro. It's a real problem in this game. People don't lose aggro. Okay, I think I'm going to have to run past him here. Like, I don't know. Yeah! Punk. No, not punk. Rat. Get your vocabulary straight. Okay, so allegedly there's a vent in here. Oh, yes. I can enter the vent. No, I can close the vent. And no, nobody's in your house. Right? So you can de-aggro and go back to your regular scheduling. Deal? I think we have a deal. So where is he now? Okay. So he's outside. I think we already saw all of that. No, I don't want your shoe. I want to hide under the bed. I don't want to take your shoe. Oh, come on. Ah. Here, throw this shoe. Poor little rat. See? That's much better. Poor little rat. I bet that's Naomi. I already like her. Okay. This time we can hide. Uh-huh. An office. Perfect. The key. Nope. Oh, come on. Why would you barge in like that? I think he's below me. Are we a mouse? Yes. Well, a rat, technically. Hey, George. But yeah, we are playing the rat detective. Perk, I guess? Well, it's not really a perk, but like, yeah. Playstyle? Or twist? I don't know how to call it. Aha, doctor's prescription. Okay. So. Beta blockers. Naomi Robinson. So right now we are at security guard's place, and we're just rummaging around to try to find information about him, and in particular his password. Because we need to access the security footage of the building he's responsible of to try to solve a murder case. Also, another murder has happened right next door which might be related. So, you know. Aha! Birth certificate for Naomi. Yeah. Very good, because his password is Naomi's year of birth. And Naomi's year of birth is 1955, so his password is 1955. Let's go. Ooh. A sync disk. An upgrade vial. And a diamond. We could alter our height, but I don't know that we want to alter our height. Really. Eh? Maybe we put it down. Oh, come on. Okay, let me out. I'm out. Fine. Can't touch this. He's swinging through the floor. He's trying to punch at the floor. Kinda funny, to be honest. So... Hey, Infinity. Yep, raided over by elf. Yes, yes. How are you doing? In the movie, the detective was a mouse. Well, yeah, I think it's fair to say we're a mouse. It's fine, we appear on camera as a human though. Which is equally funny. I think we need sustenance or something like that. Ah! I forgot that this was an echelon zone. We're not allowed in the echelon zone. Oh, hey, who are you? Would that be Naomi, perhaps? Non-binary... maybe. No, 1601. You're not Naomi. Right, so there was a murder in here. I've heard. Oh? Don't punch me. I'm already pretty hurt. So how about I sneak in here, and then from here I sneak to you. Oh, lasers? Why lasers? To your bedroom, and from here I think I might be able to sneak to 1603. Yeah. So that would be 1601. And then this would be 1603, wouldn't it? The place of the murder. Ah, a rat! So, ma'am, you're a suspect in an investigation, a murder investigation. Please provide your fingerprints. Can I scan her? That would be pretty funny, to be honest. I can. It is pretty difficult, but I can take her fingerprints. That's a very uncommon way to take people's fingerprints, having them throw fists at you and scanning the fists, but it works. Cheating the case. Look, she volunteered to try to punch me. It's not my fault. Oh wait, am I in the wrong? No, wait. Wait, just a minute. So... No, I am in the wrong one. Okay, my bad, ma'am. You're not a suspect in a murder investigation. This was a mistake. Carry on. Well, you might be a suspect, but not yet. No, nobody move. Where is the cheese? Nobody goes out until... Tosi, Lux Bunny Systems. Ooh. Bunny? Where did I put that? I pinned them, I know that. Oh, right here. How many wrong apartments will Alistair break into before he finds the right one? All of them. Should we break into Flame's apartment next? What do you think, chat? Did he just volunteer? A matchbook. So right now I'm after food, honestly. More than anything. Poison? No, not that kind of food. Anything in the oven? No. Work ID? Yes, yes. What do we have in here? Gemsteader? I'll take it. So, I think we're pretty hurt still. Put that down. Sint beef. Can we just eat it? Okay. Okay, so. No. Work quota. Perfect, perfect. I think we're still pretty hurt. Which, to be fair, we took a few hits. Wait, why? Oh, I thought it was in the drawer. I was like, why is there Saint beef in this drawer? It doesn't sound very food safe. I know I'm a mouse, I shouldn't care about that, but you know. What's better for the humans might be better for us too. Eliza Schaefer. So maybe he doesn't live alone. Shopping list. Utility knife. Screwdriver. Advertisement. Ah, the purse. Money, a key, organ donor card. Might be useful for you. Matchbook, a toaster. A fire extinguisher. Okay. Oh, flower bunch. Oh, that's cute. Very cute attempt to hide that you're the murderer, hey Lisa. We don't even know who's dead. We're already throwing accusations. Okay. A sponge. Very good, very good. You're annoying. But on the plus side, the fact that there's a security system means maybe they filmed somebody. Maybe it saw something. There is a paperclip on that table. Help. Paperclip. There we go. And I thought I saw perhaps... No, it wasn't a paper, it was a matchbook. So, what do we have in here? Money, birth control pills. I don't need to steal that. Oh, shoes. 12. That could be the shoes. Maybe the lasers killed somebody by accident. Or maybe Alistair's in the wrong apartment. Look! It was a genuine mistake. The kind of which can happen to any detective. Oh, come on. Address book. Here we go. De no Junseo. They know Elphathon. They know about the Elphathon. They're very well informed. Again! Perish the thought. They're trying to hide hairpins. I mean, we could literally turn on the light. Might be a pretty good idea after we've finished inspecting the entire room. So we have... We don't have the passwords of either of them yet, right? Nothing to see here. Hopefully they weren't sleeping. So the issue is that with that is that now the cameras will trigger on us more easily. Hey, Lanix! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We'd need to wait for quite a long time if we wanted to... Okay, so let's try to just evade them. That's a lot of shoes. Hairpin... Ooh. Hairpin, you said? Yeah, you were born. Very good. We have Eliza's password. Eliza Schaefer. Business card. I mean, literally it's saying right here that she lives here. Yeah, we know that now. Can't we just unpin this and link Eliza to the place, please? Pretty please. Thank you. Another hairpin. And Tao 3116. Uh-huh. And the letter. Blitzkrieg Baboon Parlor. Oh, it's somebody who went to the fields. Right. So I don't think it's anything, it's just flavor text. Beta blockers, do. Mm-hmm. So, employment agreement. Elisa. Tenancy agreement. fees. Da-da-da. What do we have here? Clinic fees. Zapatak Pestco administration. Oh no. They're fighting against the rats. They're guilty of fighting against the rats. They don't welcome their new rat overlord. Ooh, another sync disk upgrade vial. But I have nothing to upgrade. It's unfair, I find all the upgrades and nothing to upgrade. Tape clip. Always useful. Handcuffs? Ah yeah, that will come in useful. Definitely. Okay. What's next? Ooh. That was close. So we still haven't found the body in here. Where is that body? Ah! No! No! Help! Ah! No, 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 no. I'm so dead. We're so dead. Okay. Well, they were a pretty good shot. Dang it. Wanted a dead body, you get one. Not that dead body. Okay, so where do we escape? From this Iris ward. Nope. Whee! And he's like, what the heck? Where did he go? Nowhere to be seen. Okay, so, we were at these people's... Why we were? Oh yes, because supposedly there was a dead body in here that we didn't find. So we need to go back. Hey! He's a rat! Right? We're still bleeding? Are we still bleeding? No, just thirsty. Thirsty and hungry. And hangry. Okay. We said plot a route for us, please. Somebody do something! A rat! Oh no! Toot toot toot. Cue elevator music. What do you mean? Why are you shooting at me? People are ah! No! That was completely unprovoked. I did nothing here. That was totally unprovoked. Who goes? Oh, a rat! Let's get shooting! No! Ah! I can't believe it. Why? Serves to be you. Look what you did, you broke a window. What are they doing? And why am I taking fines for that? What's wrong with them? No? What's wrong with these people? You don't need exterminators when you shoot rats on sight. We could? You go away now? Can I go back to my investigation? So, 16th floor we say. So can we find this dead body? Because we went to the right place, right? 1703. Yeah, no, actually we were right. We were in the wrong place. Again. Oops. I thought you were just joking, but no, you were totally right. Well, that's awkward. Better call an exterminator? Well, don't you have bigger problems to fry? You know, maybe the fact that there's a dead body right next to you. So how do I get in there? I suppose through the vents? Which obviously means... you know that I have the keys? Though maybe that's not the apartment you want to mess with too much, but... if I go straight... and to the right on the back. Right here. Okay, so... I want to go one floor higher, actually. On the plus side, next time there's a murder in this flat, we got our bearings, right? And if need be, we can always help with creating the murder. We're helpful like that. Okay, so there's somebody in that apartment. I see doors opening and closing. It is this one where we're going, right? No, 1702. Wait, were we in 1703? 1701. Wait, don't tell me that 1703 was actually on the other side. Duh. It's easy to get turned around in these vents. In my defense. We're getting cold. The heck? How do I get there? Do you... No, that's 1802. That's totally not the right floor, that one. Well, I suppose we can wait here for a little bit. Just to heat back up. But that was definitely not the right floor. We need to go a floor lower. So wait. So that's 1802. And a 1703 is here, so we need to go in this. But okay. So here we need to go straight. Maybe it goes lower here or something. Maybe we need to go down and over. That's my assumption here. Please don't come in here right now. I'm slowly warming up. I really need to get food too. We need a GPS for the vents. Okay, let's try to go back. Okay, so what if we go down here? Oh yeah, no, that's totally it. So this time we're in 1703, right? Yeah. Okay, so where's the body? And where are the documents? Also, where's the light button? Aha. That will be useful. So, Lisa Anderson. Okay, so these people, like, have nothing to do with it. Robert O'Brien. Ah, Orchid Ward. Oh wait, no, Robert O'Brien is just their doctor. It's Akumli actually that lives here. Lisa Anderson. Akumli. 1703. Tenancy agreement. Bank statement. Zapatak. We got blood type, birth dates. Perfect. Dim, how's life in Fields? It sounds just fine, I'd visit, but I'm saving all my credits for a business membership, you know? Things are okay here, except some weird stuff has been happening locally. Things of mine going missing from work. Some female coming around late at night. It's probably nothing. This city gets worse by... Yeah, so we have the same stalker report kind of stuff here. First of all, take the money. And next we investigate for a fee. Ooh, a diamond. We got the key. You can turn that on. What's in here? Oh, come on. Birth control pills. Money. Yeah. That would be a very similar situation, wouldn't it? A pool of blood. And a body. Unknown citizen. Bullet wound. So what did it say? Shot to death, revolver pistol, 6 to 7:15 Tuesday. I'd like to take your fingerprints. Please and thank you. So, who is this? Ah, we do not know. Interesting, so it might not even be his place. Type M. We have type N. Ooh, we have airpins. Type O. Ah. Okay, okay. Shoe 4, that's small. Heels. Business card, Akumli. Tobacco, that's my inhaler. A nut. L. Final notice. Dear Lisa, I got your note. Sorry, I can't hand over surveillance. Uh-huh. So we got basically the same note linking back to Denzel Hall, and I'm starting to think he has something to do with it. Like, he was looking innocent at the start, but no, yeah. We have both of their passwords. We have the hairpins. No fight in here. Okay, let's take a look. So, Anderson. Count up from 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah! Okay. Your profile. Vmail. I have a secret admirer, not sure who, but I'm sure that someone's been watching me from afar. A stranger with long... Perhaps they're trying to pluck up the courage to talk to me. It's just like that Portia True Love novel. Okay, so long hair. Mid-height, long hair. Stalked, harassed. Yeah. Irati, got a hot tip. Need a favor. Few crows. No. Gotta sort this out. Okay. So, yeah. And him, what was his password? Year you were born. 1945. Okay. That's a very empty mailbox. What do we have? So we already looked at this. We can probably look at this now. Address this file. Final notice. Boot cap. So really nothing of value, right? Nah. I mean, nothing of value to us, at least. Cigarette butt. So we have type O fingerprints. That could be interesting. On the crumpled piece of paper. On Alisa. Yeah, we got Alisa's fingerprints over here. N. Who would be N? We don't know. So we got a few unknown fingerprints in here, at least. I think... Do we know Akumli's? No, we don't know Akumli's fingerprints. Wait, wouldn't it be in their profile? In theory? Maybe not? Make Alasport speak French, it will be a very short stream, ça va être un stream très court. Is that a ritual circle on the floor? Classy, yeah! We had the same in the other murder scene. Ooh. Okay, so I think type N might be Alisa's partner. So Ann Kumli. Yeah, because it's on his business card, right? What else can we find? So we have these type O fingerprints. Their address book. So identify the number. Hey, Slowfozun. This game looks weird. It's voxel aesthetics. It can be a bit disturbing, yeah. I understand why you're saying that. So we got the last caller and the last call. Let's see. Also, we're playing as a rat. Yeah, it can also be disturbing because of that. So 8765. Can we find that in the address book? 8765. Yeah, so we are very small because we're a rat in this run. And so that's why we are very, very low to the floor. Ooh. The jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mail. Cut it out or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. I'm sorry, Alisa, but I don't think that's gonna be very efficient to put that inside your kitchen. I understand the sentiment, but I think you might want to review your method here. I doubt it's gonna work very well. Sharpener, matchbook. We're hungry. We should take a look at the pantry here. Before we do that, let's search the trash just in case. Oh, why is your name in the bottom left? Where is that? Wait, are you in the case? I don't see you. I don't see you. Where were you last night between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m., right? Also, why is this here? Da, 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 da. Oh, your name is Vincent. Okay, I see. I thought because the game is connected to Twitch, so it grabs names of channel viewers and replaces basically randomly names in game with chat members. So you could very well appear in one of the cases. Shopping list. Ooh, more food. The rat is our character we do name. Oops. My bad. That was silly. Dum. Watch your back, rat. Hey, that's me. So we know, so she's bar staff. Not much in common with the other victim. It's very strange. But we do, this time at least, we have a fingerprint. Maybe we missed it on the other one. So maybe we need to go back to the other place and find the fingerprints. And do we have cameras in here? At all? No, but if we can make it into... No, there are cameras. So if we can make it into the surveillance system... Where would the camera be connected to? Though. Because clearly it's not connected to that. Camera. Uh-huh. So it's connected to outside? Yeah, it seems to be connected to outside. Right, the building camera is onto us. For being in the echelon zone, I think. Well, I think if we're quick, we can escape. Have we explored everything in the apartment though? I think we have. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So I think next step is let's go out. And we just... I think we go... Where was that note? Yes, so there was Anna's note. Oh yes, the piece of crumpled paper. So we go back here. On the 3rd floor. It's all in the same building. It shouldn't have the name though. I mean, it's random names otherwise. Oh, Vincent View is the address of the building we're in. Yes, yes. You're a bit tipsy, so you got scared. Yeah, no, it can be a bit weird when... When all of a sudden you see your name appear in a place where you don't expect it. I understand that. Okay, so we got a lot of information about... Oh yes, type O. Okay. So we are looking for the owner of the type O fingerprint as the murderer. I see. And so VLD... It was the same thing. This dot makes me think apostrophe. So... I don't quite know, honestly. Okay, but type O is our murderer. Interesting. I think next we go back to security. So, keys management control room. Oh wait, it's on the 8th floor. Let's just call the elevator. You know what? Because if we can access the security footage, then that would be super helpful. Okay, so... Oh, 0451. And him, it's Naomi's year of birth, which is 1955. And so I think here this would be the same. Yep. Let's go. So we got a lot of information about him. V-mail. Put some truth into it. Boycott starts today. LGM member corporations on the business bunch consumption. Wait. Employee database. So Junseo. What you got about him? Okay. I think that's it, right? Because I think he's the only employee we found. Though, resident database. So, Naomi Robinson? Yes, please. We won't. I suppose we can look Taosu and Eliza, even though they have nothing to do with anything. Just in case, though it doesn't give us much info, does it? What we do want is Ankumli and Alyssa. Hey, we get info about fire. Look at fire. And hey, here you are, Slow Flow Soon. Anna Slow Flow Soon. Wait, are you in the case? Because there was an Anna. Yeah, you're the victim. Actually, you're our first murder victim. I didn't notice. I'm sorry to have to report that you're dead. We are currently investigating your murder. Alyssa. Fire, we already have you. I suppose it doesn't hurt to grab just any info we have. But we wanted Alyssa, and we don't have an Alyssa here. Okay, very good. Dell, maybe? Oop. Devon Savoy. Sophia Eder. Vandel Bishop. So wait, oh yeah, there was a ton of other people that I missed. And I don't know if any of these live in here, but we can try. Why do we have an employee record here for Anna? Oh, because it's Anna's employee record. Okay, fine. So Esna, Nicola, Jason, and Lauren. Oops. Well, that's a bunch of information for us. But it doesn't tell us who this O fingerprint belongs to. But we can maybe have a little bit of information about that. So, what we want. The lobby of the 17th floor? Yep. Between 6 and 7:15 a.m. on Tuesday, January 3rd. And would the other one still be available Monday? I don't think we can have Monday. Oh no, we can have Monday. Okay, so who would be in here? So that's... Wait, what? On Tuesday? What do you mean it was already... Eh? So 6 to 7:15 a.m. So here we have the policeman entering. Wait. So 6:46. Interesting. Huh. And so we have Alyssa. Okay, so we see the door barred, but it's not actually barred. So we have Alyssa coming home at 2. Then we have this unknown citizen. Which I believe might be... Okay, I don't know who this is. But yeah, definitely could be something. Then we have you. Connection. That might just be the neighbors. It's the same, right? Oh, dang it. Ah! No, not the lobby groom. 17th floor landing, thank you. So we have you coming in at 2:05. Ah, and so yeah, we have Alyssa at 2:57. And at 4:15 we have you. Is the 4:15 the one I have here? Yes. And then at 4:30 we have you. 4:46. Right. Might as well. And then we have you. At 7:28. Wait a minute. Oh. Right. So this unknown citizen is very sus. Female, tall female. But I wonder if it's an enforcer or like, because at this point she's dead, right? Yeah. Because she died between, what did we say? 6 or 7:15, yeah. So at 7:28 it's first responders, okay. So slow flow. You died. You were killed between 5:30 and 6:45 on Monday. And you live on the 3rd floor. Lobby of the 3rd floor on Monday. Right. Dang it. We don't have footage that goes far back here. Okay. Okay, so, what else? So we have lobbies. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, we still... So what do we know? We know... we know that it's somebody with long hair. Uh, uh, um. Female of average height. Yep. So same over here. Female of average height, long hair. And fingerprint type O. I suppose. Well. No, wait. Yeah, so this unknown citizen has fingerprints type O. Crumbled piece of paper, type O fingerprint, yeah. Okay. And so we know this person to be connected to this, connected to that, connected to that. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, and we know the shoe size too. We know the shoe size too. Footprint size 12. At what point does this stop being a short stream? Yeah, I'll have to stop. I will have to stop. But hey, we made good progress on this new save, I think. Honestly, I'm not too mad about it. Syringe, what else? Another syringe. Yeah, it's fun being a rat detective. Or a mouse. I suppose we're a mouse. Let's say we're officially a mouse detective. He's trying to shoot at us. Bye, sucker! Let's go! Bank! Actually, let's go back. Hang on. Let's go back to the security room, actually. So 8th floor. I have an ID, maybe. Before we stop. I think we can look at the ground floor lobby. And maybe see if we can find suspects also. Taosu, we don't have your fingerprints. You're female of average height, shoe size 11 to 13. You know, you might be a suspect actually. Elisa. Too tall, so not a suspect. But you know, this might be something actually. Do you think we might have accidentally investigated the murderer? We don't have much in here. Maybe... Let's actually go back to the ward and have a look at Taosu, because I think in the government database, maybe we get... Maybe in the government database we get more precise information. Where's the ward again? Orchid Ward. Right here. Maybe we get the fingerprints in the government database, you know? And that would be helpful. Because we would be able to either implicate or disculp Taosu immediately. That would be a good place to leave it for the next time, where we just have to, you know, find the murder weapon and maybe arrest them. That would be a decent point to stop, I think. So, citizen database, Tao. Type P. Dang it. Well, let's look at everybody we know here. So, Eliza. Ooh, Alastor. That's me. Oh, we have a Sele here. I mean, it's a bit cheaty. Not really cheaty, but... It's a bit like, hey, let's take information about everybody. So it's not Denzel, who was one of our suspects, actually. So it's good to know. It would be a bit cheaty to find it by just systematically getting everybody's information. So Ankum, Eliza, Alisa, I think. No, not Alisa. Hmm. Oh yes, Alisa. So we already had Alisa. Oh yeah, of course we had Alisa's fingerprints. The Ancum. Oh, hey, how you doing, Knight? We're taking chat memes. Timobot. Since when Timobot's in here? Guppy. AB. Ooh, I spot a Sharella. Higgins. Swim against cancer. I think that must be somebody in chat. We have Worm. We have all of chat here. AN is like the chat category. Oh, an enforcer, I think. Yeah. Lanix is an enforcer. Watch out for Lanix. Ooh. Yep, Anna, of course. Alexandra Hendricks rings a bell. Oop, we have ads going on. Ah, Alisa is right here. Type M. Okay, so we already had that. It could also be that I recognize some names because maybe I saw them in other playthroughs. Anna Vincent. Is that a name that we encountered already? Apparently not. Okay. Del Bishop maybe? You want to see if you're in the system? I'll catch you at the end of the ads. We will look at you. Although I suppose George doesn't hear at the moment. We already have a lot of info about this Delmar Bishop that we know nothing about. We have like he has nothing to do with this case, which is kinda funny. Chuncio and Naomi, maybe? Naomi Robinson, I think I just missed her earlier. AK. No, Chewon or Chun? Oh, June. Junso. Type K. We know so much about him. Right. Laron, maybe? Laron Mayfield. I don't know if I looked him up. Type D, quite obviously I did, or in some form of another. Nicola Osborne. Ooh, Infinity. I see a Nemo too. That's definitely. Ooh! A murder reported 404 Vincent View. Another one. Oh, we have Holmes. Triple murder. Yeah, it's a serial murderer. That's not very surprising. It just means we'd better find them before they murder everybody. We wanted to find George, didn't we? Ooh, here you are. A.O. One letter away from being the murderer. Here you go. Oh, you live in Juniper Hotel and you're a scientist. You're a female with grey eyes and 183 centimeters tall. Did we get flame already? Mayrong flamethrower. EP. Not the murderer either. Okay, so with all that we didn't identify the murderer. So I suppose we need to go to 404 Vincent View. Did they know him? Did they know the victim? Ooh, for one. Nope. That's no, that's not the building. Is it this one? No, that's the one. The 2 4. Yep, I'll have to stop. Wee. I think it's somebody from the building, right? I think it's most definitely somebody from the building. You know what I just realized? I could just open the elevator doors and run inside. Because I'm a rat, I can just climb up after all. No, that's 401. Why are you saying 401? "404, murderer not found." It's getting the address wrong. Which is... okay, that's surprising. Open the door immediately! Well, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Clémence Sullivan. Can I perhaps inspect your hands, Clément? Yeah. Like take your fingerprints or something. Stop moving for a second. Yeah, perfect. Just like that. Do not move. Oh! Wow! They one-shot me. Wow! That was so mean. The guy just turned over randomly and one-shot me. The heck? What was that for? Ooh, a hairpin though. No. Do not shoot the mice. Dude, what's your problem? Okay, so we have a certain Clément Sullivan who's a bit sus. Duck and weave, yeah. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor. I think. Oh, sorry. This guy is sus. Though he is male. Shoe size is wrong, he's male. We can check. Maybe he just lives there. Maybe we just harassed a guy that got his partner murdered a moment ago. Hey, Crix. How are you doing? How are you doing, cutie? AQ, so no, he's not... Yeah, he just lives there, actually. Oops. What are you doing here? Well, I just live here. Well, at least we know he's not the one who got murdered. Evil. No, you're evil. Oh wait, no, you're cute, you're not evil. My bad. My mistake. Ooh, yeah. That window got shot. Not cute. You can be both cute and evil. Yeah, there's some truth to that. There is some truth to that. On evil? I don't know, everybody seems to disagree with you. You know? Hey, Clément. So, I'm afraid we got off on the wrong foot. Okay, turn it down a little bit though. That's a lot of people for a poor little mouse. Okay, so... let's lock him out. No. You're not coming in. You're banned. Ooh. Revolver cartridges. Uh-huh. More info about the crime weapon. A sharpener, that's the crime weapon. A toy car. That's a lot of revolver cartridges though. Small caliber bullet hole. Ooh. No, size 9. No. Type AR. Which is probably the victim's fingerprints. If I were to guess, because it's not Clément's. Ah. Ibrahim Laurent. That's all just random information. Wool. What else? Beauty Bible. Matchbook. The plate. Aha! What do we have here? Clément Sullivan's work quota. As well as Fionn Schwartz. We got a bunch of info about already. So it's interesting. I don't know where we got this from. Yeah, right. Yes, no, but give me, right, access to their purse, please. Thank you. Alright. Work ID. So, ooh, lucky 7. 932. So maybe the expanded bullets were more for defense than for offense. Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen a play like that for quite some time. That's right, mon ami. For a successful endeavor.
That's right, mon ami. What else? Aha! That would be a fear, I do believe. Mm-hmm. So, let's inspect the cadaver. Yep. That is them. That is them indeed. Okay, 8mm or... Uh-huh. 7:15 and 8:30 on Tuesday. Alright. I didn't pin the entry wand. It should have. No. Let me see. Connections. Died. Fingerprints. Blitzkrieg Baboon Parlor. We've already heard about that. Interesting. And a pool of blood, of course. Inspect the cadaver. Right. And we should have, like, fingerprints, maybe? Okay. Yep. So now we know that fingerprint AN is them. And we have again this very artistic signature, which doesn't help us much, to be quite honest. Final notice. We haven't found the crumpled paper, the other element of the signature. And no fights in here again. But this might be something. So Clément, business card. We steal the money. I mean, we borrow the money. Ions. I'm guessing probably fingerprints somewhere around here. type O. Ba-dum. Why doesn't it link? Like, literally, we found it in here. Come on. Ooh, a hairpin. And another type O. Why? That's a fingerprint, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I know it's a fingerprint, but I don't know why it's not highlighting it. I'm wondering one thing. I'm wondering if Clément was perhaps holding the piece of paper. The crumpled piece of paper. That we would in theory expect to find. So here I think Clément. Let's go. Upgrade vial. Seven, 10. Did we have shoe size 9? What else? Clément. I think that's about it for this crime scene, honestly. I don't know that there's much more to learn from here. Which is in itself the problem, right? Because we're not finding more substantial evidence in new crime scenes. Maybe, do they have a computer actually? I haven't seen a computer anywhere in here. Oh yes, no, they do. I just completely missed it. And we still don't have the crumpled paper. Where would that be? Dude, this is a crime scene investigation. Ah! Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Flame, that he was maybe carrying it, but no, we found it. With, of course, its own fingerprints. So... I still don't know. I suppose it's gonna make sense eventually. So who? Oh, dang it. Maybe there's a little bit more information in their mails, right? Because we know that the previous ones sent mail asking for information about a stalker. Let's see about Clément first. Cornubia. I believe in you, don't let them bring you down. Show. Not getting paid on time sounds rough. If it keeps up, please don't hesitate to bother somebody else. I'm busy. Okay. Okay, and Fillon, what was your password? Backwards from 5. Very good. Mild paranoia, common side effect. Can't change the feelings that someone's following me. It's been going on for days. I've never seen anyone, but I feel them watching. Stranger with blonde hair. Uh-huh. So... that's one more piece of information. Long blonde hair. Average height, long blonde hair. And female. Wasn't me, friend. You should lay off the starch. Makes you jumpy. Sophie. Sophie Hall. Stressed, harassed. Right. Interesting. So I think we're not going to do it today. I don't know what we play tomorrow. We're going to be back streaming tomorrow. I don't exactly know what we're gonna play, but I think next time we play this save, a good idea would be to systematically investigate everybody in the building, because the pattern I'm noticing is that it's always in the same building, right? So I think it's somebody from the building. What we could also do would be to look at people entering and going out of the building around the time of the murders. But yeah, that's going to be us for today, though. We're going to save the game. Yep, new save. Yep. Restore the mouse. And yeah, other than that, and one whose name might be yeah, could be the name, could be a place, could be, I don't exactly know, right? It could be many things. I don't even remember who started calling you cutie. But yeah, I think we need to figure out what this AA thingy is, and we have a lot of physical clues about what they look like. So I think if we can just like take a list of everybody who lives in the building, like we go back to this security room and we just take a list of everybody in the building and we systematically look all their profiles to get at least a picture and identify like a female average height with all fingerprints and size 12 shoes, blonde, long hair. You know, if we just enter the whole list of people who live in there, we might be able to just very quickly find the culprit. And of course, like if we get pictures or things like that, or if we look at the names, maybe we can find clues as to who the suspect might be. But this will be for the next time we play this game. In the meantime, well, it's time for me to thank you all for being here and watching. So yeah, we will be back streaming tomorrow. And then I'm unsure about next week's schedule because I will be helping in the back end for the Halcyon Hot Potato event, which is fundraising for Doctors Without Borders, which I highly recommend. I think most of you probably know it. If you don't, it starts on Monday at 11 UTC, and it's about 40 streamers who will be passing around a RimWorld save from one to another every like 3 to 4 hours for an entire week, collecting money for Doctors Without Borders. It's an absolutely awesome event organized by Halcyon Frequency. And so 2D Kiri will be starting on Monday at 11 a.m. UTC. So yeah, don't miss it. I will be there for basically as much as I can. And so I don't exactly know if I will stream on Wednesday. We will see. On Sunday it will be finished. I think it finishes on like Sunday at 11 a.m. UTC. So for Sunday's stream I will be streaming, but I'm not sure about Wednesday. We'll see. And yeah, I'll be helping a little bit in the back end. So and also, of course, cheering on them and participating as a viewer. Right. With that said, thank you once again, everybody, for being here today. You're all absolutely awesome. And let's find somebody to raid, shall we?